Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, Cleveland, Ohio, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed, and that means we are set for football at Huntington Bank Field. And tonight we start Week 5 with a primetime matchup, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Cleveland Browns. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys still looking for that first win, 0-4 to start the year. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home fans can help them get out of this slump. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And now a stoppage, and it looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now the NFL's leading rusher in 2021, Jonathan Taylor. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. The rushing numbers for Taylor in last week's ball. Game pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers, because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Cowan. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado. It's Shedeur Sanders.
I love this quote during the week. If I were a defensive back, I would have wanted to play against me last week as well. He's trying to eliminate those turnovers, those interceptions, and get back on the positive side of the ledger throwing touchdown passes.
Yeah, had 4 of those picks, led to the loss.
10 yards on the pickup.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 16 carries, 125 yards.
Well, obviously he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's contest than he would have expected. Didn't seem to think this short week was going to affect him much.
The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They'll swing this out to Judkins. So the completion gets him just a yard. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Sanders. That's to his running back, Quinshon Judkins. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 2nd down in the yard.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. He finds his man. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
On first down, here's Judkins.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. If you start assessing what went wrong last week, Charles, in their loss, had nothing to do with the ground game. They ran it well.
And you also have to say to yourself as a team, don't go away from what worked. That's not the reason the game is lost. Running the football over time, when you do it consistently, usually translates into wins.
And they're open to do it consistently here.
Now Sanders. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Off play action.
Cowan. Quick throw there is incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Looking to throw. Cowan.
That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
Austin Seibert sets up for the field goal try. That's just 32 yards officially from the right hash. Seibert's kick is good. And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0.
So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st and goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Ready, set.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Sanders. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
21 yards. That's good.
Let's go.
Throwing, Sanders.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding time.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a 2nd down here.
To throw now, here's Sanders. That's complete. Rome Odunze.
And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 32-yard line.
14 yards. And the Browns first down.
Sanders to throw.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Throwing again, it's Sanders. Checks it down to Judkins.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Browns down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Sanders. He'll look middle here and get it to Odunze.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
On the handoff, this is Judkins.
And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
And now a stoppage. It looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play.
Ready.
They'll try it now with Judkins.
And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Browns 1st down.
Back to throw. Sanders. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Rome Odunze.
His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Browns have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26.
Looking to put a drive together.
He'll start with a give to Taylor.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
That complete to Downs.
Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here.
Let's go now.
On 3rd down, here's Taylor.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Ready.
9 yards. And the Colts 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down.
Looking to throw.
Cowan connecting over the middle with Downs.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Colts.
Off the play fake.
Cowan. Throw out right, pulled in by Downs.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Running straight ahead, Taylor.
And he stopped immediately there. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
They'll try and run for the 1st with Taylor.
And the 2nd wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
It's 4th down. Austin Seibert on for the field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
Seibert able to knock this one through. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
Yeah, Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so. Well.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
On the jump.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. First down, right back to Jenkins. The Browns had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season. And they come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Back to throw. Sanders. There goes a deep ball, end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Now they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked with his offensive coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe something to press it a little bit. This might be the case.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Let's go now. Ready.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
The Colts send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Browns drive about to get started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the 2nd half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. And once again, not much running room, if any at all.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Looking to throw. Sanders. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Colts are going to take over, albeit deep in their own territory.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 15-yard line.
The final shot before break. Cowan. He's going to air one out.
Oh, and that is incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. The season rolls along, big games coming up week after week. Let's turn our attention to the big one on Sunday night. Tremendous matchup in store. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson will be on the call. We hope you'll join us 8:20 Eastern, 5:20 Pacific, right here on EA Sports. And this is Jackson Dart. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they host the Denver Broncos. And it's Tua. He's got nobody open, so he'll just hot-foot it himself. 7 yards for the touchdown. This one all tied, 10-10 at halftime. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons hosting the Minnesota Vikings. And this is Bijan Robinson. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Falcons trying to get back over 500 in the early parts of the season. They lead at the break. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through two quarters, a one-point game at the half. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Here's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10. At the 28-yard.
Back to throw. Sanders. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
2nd and 14. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And this one is incomplete.
Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion.
They find some open field here. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Bronco switch, Bronco switch.
He'll get this one to Pittman. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line.
Check, check.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now.
3rd down and 10.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Alert.
Operating from the gun, Cowan. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll hit the deck, but he did not. Get there. The Colts send out their punter as he's on here to punt it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. With the football going back over now to the Cleveland Browns.
And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now, what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play.
3rd down and 1.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, Cowan. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
Come on. Set. 65-6.
Back to throw. Cowan.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The Colts send out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away.
Out. It's 4th down.
That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. So here are the Browns to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
18 Cardinal. Ready.
On the ground, it's Judkins to start the drive. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A quick throw, but incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Colts are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Here we go.
He finds his man, complete. It's Castro. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 49.
On the handoff, this is Taylor. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Hey, check.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter play.
First and 10, Taylor now.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They'll look to throw now on first down. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Operating from the gun, Cowan.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here we go, set.
From the gun on third down, Cowan. And a throw there going to be incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This for a fourth quarter lead. Seibert's kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on first and 10. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's good for a Browns first down.
Ready, go.
An inside run with Jenkins. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still...
As Sanders has it pumped free. And the Colts pick it up. The big fella. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, Indianapolis. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. Oh, look at the juke. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He'll air this one toward Coleman.
And this one nearly picked off.
Sanders.
Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. A give up the middle, Jenkins.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Ready, ready.
The Browns on third down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. This is 3rd and 9.
Throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So here are the Colts to take over. They've dropped 4 straight games coming into this one, remember, but they have the lead here.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give to Taylor.
And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Operating from the gun, Cowan. He finds his man, complete. It's Castro.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, Colts.
From the gun, it's Taylor. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Back to Taylor on 1st down.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming.
Again, it's Taylor. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. From the gun on 3rd down, Cowan.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Seibert able to knock this one through. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
This is 1st and 10.
And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Sanders going to throw again.
Trying to lay one up deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
Here comes 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he'll be brought down by the Colts.
What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Sanders. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And while it's probably going to take a miracle at this stage, if they come down with this one in the end zone, they've still got a fighting chance. That one, however, winds up incomplete.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And his throw here's incomplete. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play.
Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
Coleman has it here right side. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
Now Murray's got to have this one. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. Extra point forthcoming. And this is back to a 5-point game. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it's capped off by the Browns' touchdown. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for the Colts, it took a while, but they finally get that first win after 4 straight losses. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Houston Texans and the Cleveland Browns. On the Texans sideline, head coach DeMeco Ryans. His team in desperate need of something good to happen, sitting at 0-5 coming into this one. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Browns. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
Joshua Carty to kick off.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen. Joshua Carty will get it underway. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
I don't think there's any way around it, Mike. I mean, this has been a disastrous start for this season. I know their expectations were clearly higher than how things have played out. At this point in the season, you just need to get a win. However it comes, whatever it looks like, you've got to change the energy in that building, because the only way to learn how to win in the NFL is to win.
And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not... On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
He'll find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 8.
In motion now, it's Collins. He'll air one out for Higgins. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by John A. Barron. And the Browns are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Intercepted. The Browns take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go.
On the ground, here's Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. With that, I'll only give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 8.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Sanders. That is caught right side. That's Sanders. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
We'll try and run for the first with Judkins.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points. So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, this is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's fourth down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Up the middle they go. And they'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. A gain there of 16 yards. It's good for a Texans first down.
A gain of 16 yards.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's out wide to Williams. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They motion a receiver right. On 2nd down, Stroud. Get it out quickly to Higgins. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Stroud. He'll try and get there on the ground. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down. 1st and 10.
Texans, 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Stroud to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Now give on the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Texans. That touchdown #1 for him on the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Makes the score Texans 7, Browns nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is fielded inside the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And he's had a strong start to this season, right there in the mix with the NFL leaders in rushing. They'll throw on 1st down with Sanders.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Throwing now, Sanders on 1st down. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 19 more on that one. And another 1st down. From the gun, it's Shador. A short one that is caught by Fannin. And he will get into the end zone. Harold Fannin. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The extra point from Party is good. And the Browns will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Texans offense ready to get back at it. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. To throw is Stroud. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Stroud. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Stroud gonna tuck this one on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 2nd and 11. Throwing is Stroud. Forced out wide. Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a 1st down. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. That pass to the sideline. Nice job to bring it in and stay in bounds, but still short of that 1st down.
Fairbairn for the Texan field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Texans will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. That's complete. It's Odunze. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the
Off the play fake, here's Sanders. Moving left. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Misconnect trying to get it to Quinshon Judkins out of the backfield. Now it's going to be 3rd down. A pass caught right side by Coleman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Browns.
Throwing again is Sanders. This one taken in by Odunze. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. In trouble, and down he goes.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. To throw is Sanders, and that is incomplete.
So one of the elements of a good screen game is the quarterback having the timing in his head to know, I want to hold the ball long enough to get the rush to commit to me, to set up the blocking and set up the back behind them. But I also can't hold it on forever because then I don't have an opportunity to deliver the ball. So it was really more of the latter here where he's trying to hold on as long as he can. The pressure just gets to him a little too fast and the ball falls incomplete.
So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. This taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Texans offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Now, Stroud. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
It's a gain of a yard.
2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Stroud going to set up the throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First down.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. Headed left, buying time. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. That one incomplete. Colston Loveland was the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
Tony.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. Now Shador on 1st down. A quick slash into the hands of Odunze. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Sanders will throw it. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
First down.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. They go right back to Coleman. He's got it again. Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, Sanders. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Sanders. This is intercepted. Picked off. That's Samuel Womack. And the Texans are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Stroud to throw here on first down. Going up top. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins at Gillette Stadium. The Patriots at home to take on the Saints. And it's Drake May. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Patriots improve to 6-0. They keep rolling with another victory. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles at home to take on Washington. And this is Travion Henderson. Looking for a hole, finds one, and he hits the turbo. The Commanders get back to 500. They even their mark at 3-3. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is Pat Bryant. He's one of the 4 verticals on this route, and it's a deep shot. They connect. This is going to wind up as an 85-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Broncos find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. And with that, a look now at the rest of the action around the NFL here in week number 6. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there.
Ready.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. That's Henry To'o on the tackle. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
And the Browns first down.
Now, Sanders. A short one that is caught by Fanning. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 3
Come on.
at the 49-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Judkins. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. Again, it's Judkins. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38, move those chains. First down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. In middle, he's got to complete to Coleman. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Browns first down. First and 10.
They'll throw on first down with Sanders. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Shador. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Again, it's Sanders. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. He'll try to throw for it with Sanders. He's got his man. That's Coleman. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Browns first down.
Brown will score. Touchdown, Cleveland.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, a perfect way to get this second half started. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 2. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Texans offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. Room to run at the 35. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Houston.
Now a run on first down. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
On second down, Stroud.
the 45-yard line.
He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Ready, go.
A carry here for Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. From the 39, here's a first and 10. He'll run here with Brown. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 35, here's second down and 6.
Second and 6.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes third down. Now Brown.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Here it is on fourth down. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
First and 10.
Here's Sanders to throw. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Let's go now. Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. And what great work after the catch to extend the drive. Stroud going to set up the throw. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. 1st down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Stroud. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. From the gun, here's Stroud. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. And this one right down the middle. It's good. Well, every bit helps as they draw just a little bit closer. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field.
Back. Bronco 80. Lightning and cheese.
Now Shador on 1st down and unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Sanders. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. That's quickly into the hands of Odunze on the RPO. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball. This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's going first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down. On play action, Shador. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. From the gun, it's Sanders. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Cardi back out, following the made field goal. He'll kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Texans offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 41.
Second and 6 coming up.
Second and 6.
Here's Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. The dog pound, as usual, doing their part. This is third down. They'll drop to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
A gain of 40 yards. And
Here we go.
Texans first down.
On first down, it's Stroud. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. They'll go up now for second down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
18.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
First down. First and goal, Houston.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
It's a loss of 1.
They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. They'll run. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. They'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. From the gun, it's Shador. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Now Sanders on third and long. And that is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
This is first and 10.
Already.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. So, overtime coming up. Quick reminder of the rules. Each team guaranteed 1 possession. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts. All the replays come from upstairs. If this first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Browns offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one. Oh, a loose football. And the defense has it. A critical mistake by the offense here in the overtime.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Now Stroud. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we wish you a good night from Cleveland.
Here we go. 70 Timberwolf. Shut up. Let's go now. Down. Ready. Let's go. Ready, go!
On one sideline, a look at the head coach of the Browns. His side down, but certainly not out yet. They sit at 2-4. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the 49ers. His guys coming off the bye week, so we'll keep an eye on it, Brock. Maybe a small advantage to them because of that. So glad to have you with us here. Kate Scott and Brock Hewer on the call. Joshua Carty with the honors. And we're off on EA Sports. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
As you take the field coming off of a bye week, you really want to take advantage of what you just did. The self-scouting, the evaluating of yourself over the early part of this season, and make sure you capture what you want to do and what you have to do over the rest of the season.
Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Completed over the middle. And that will not be enough for a first down. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. Pass brought in by Watson. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
We've set it down from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run here on 1st down. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Back-to-back carries here. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Purdy will sneak it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At their 48-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. Into the hands of Jordan Watkins. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yes, sir. 49er, first down.
They'll work against the blitz. He's got Ayuk on that slant. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Browns' 34-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. He did well to shake off one tackle, partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
8-yard loss brings up 4th down.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Ooh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up fourth down. And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. By this point, partner, they're through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Second and 12. At the 12-yard line.
Another carry for it. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
20-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start out with 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
And the 49er
down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
36-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Shoots away from one. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
He was brought down by Josh Sweat. Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Now Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Purdy has it knocked out. And the Browns pick it up. He's off to the races. 30. Hits the 20. And they will take this down inside the 10. Got the recovery, and now they're going to start with 1st and goal.
You know, a lot of these defenders, actually almost all of them in the NFL, have some offense in their background. And when they see the ball and an opportunity like that, they can't wait. What an awesome transition from scooping the ball to focusing upfield and finding the running lane. That offense, I think it was honestly lucky he didn't finish it with a touchdown.
The Browns and their running back about to get back to work. And he's been carrying a great campaign now into the heart of this season. He's hitting top 5 in rushing yardage. 1st and goal, Judkins. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Browns get the game's first points here in the 2nd. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Joshua Carty to kick off.
Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0.
53.
First down throw by Purdy. Pressure coming, and he's taken down. The Browns got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
At the 18-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. This one gets to the 22. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. And that's going to bring up fourth down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Peterson waiting for it. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
We'll put some air under this one, right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Brought down by Fred Warner. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
5 yards on the pickup.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Catch made right side by Coleman. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Browns first down.
Sanders back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Here we go.
Sanders going to look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. 3rd and long here for Sanders. A little screen pass for Judkins. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The rookie out of Washington making that tackle. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. There'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Carty's kick is good. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty big kick for him. Actually, a new season long. And when you do that, guess what happens? You're going to get called upon from that distance yet again.
Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Here's Purdy to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long, Purdy. He's going to loft one deep to the left. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. On now comes their punter. And they could really use a good one here. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, Sanders. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far. About set. This is 3rd and 5. To the air, Sanders. This is brought in by Coleman. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Let's go.
Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. On 1st down, here's Sanders. Escapes the pocket. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again here, Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and short here, Sanders. Forced out to his right. Got a man, and Horn has it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Browns, 1st down.
Judkins does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its 2nd. Setting up 2nd and goal. There's another for him. And he punches this one in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the 2nd time around.
Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the 1st half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Setting up the screen. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 31-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Punting unit out now. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He has it at the 22. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. At Northwest Stadium in Landover, the Commanders at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And it's Malik Neighbors. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they play host to the New England Patriots? And this is Cam Scattaboo. He's going to get the carry here, and look at him go. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers taking on the Packers. And it's Jordan Love on target to Jaden Reed. That's a perfect throw down the field, 33 yards for the score. The Packers would go on to post the 28-13 win. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready?
On the give, here's Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Got a man, it's Horn. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready? 19 targets.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And coming off a 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Throw left side to Watson. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. Their punter making his way out now.
6 yards.
And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And they came in on a rough stretch. 4 straight losses. But things looking better now as they've got this lead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action, Sanders. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. From the gun, Judkins. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter block. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. To the line and sets. Here we go, first down.
And the 49er, first down.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Hauled in left side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Play action now, Purdy. And this one is launched downfield. Looking for a walk-in, but it's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's first and 10.
Come on, let's go.
To throw now is Sanders. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches.
Ready?
Now Sanders. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and 10 from the 43. Toss play here, Judkins. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from the defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
19 target, 19 target. Let's go.
Handoff now to Judkins. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Here we go, set.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the left and hauled in by Odunze. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense to line. This is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Judkins headed right. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
At the 30-yard line.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Another game to Judkins. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
That's another Browns.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
First and 10 at the
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
A give now from the gun. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. First and 10 now from the 46. Purdy gets this from the pistol. Finds him on the crossing route. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Now it's Purdy. Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And the Browns pick it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
The Browns getting their offense out there. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Cross all 80. Let's go.
They'll go play action for Sanders. Buys time, rolling right. But he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Sanders now on third down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Browns are lined up to punt. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. First down, Purdy to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 21-yard line.
Here's the one back on the handoff. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
By Josh Sweat. Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Throw here, third down. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
And the 49er first down.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Setting up the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Martin Emerson.
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick.
Intercepted by the Browns. It's a turnover.
First and 10 from the 43. Judkins. Oh, he loses the football. And that's 49ers football. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
Recovered by the Niners.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
8 yards.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's got the hook up to Watkins. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's incomplete left side. He was looking for Jordan Watkins that time. And now it's 2nd down.
On the coverage.
Outside.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Finds the in route, complete. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
A gain of only a yard.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
And the 49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 13.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
17-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. And dose of the hurry-up here.
Brings up 3rd down and 16.
3rd and long for him here. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Again, it's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. He's got it. It's in close. He's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers cut the lead down to 10.
17. 49ers 7.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them up.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Here's the backup. First throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big 3rd down coming up. Got to seize back a little control.
The 49ers close it in, and down he goes. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. So that's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. So here comes... the 49ers on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Little off-centers, man, just couldn't adjust to it. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Back to the air on 2nd, Purdy. Complete on the slant to Watson. The 50. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game. Now with almost 2 minutes left, they're lining up for an onside attempt they need to recover. And that kick fails. The Browns able to recover. Ooh, had to have that onside kick. Got one timeout, but not much time left. This one kind of feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot they can do, but you can't give up. Not a time to look at the clock. You got that one timeout. You got to do all you can and really hope and pray this offense fumbles the snap or screws it up here in the final minutes.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's good.
Here we go, here we go.
First down.
Another one for Junkins. Has the first down for the Browns, and that should be enough to clinch them this victory. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Browns will take this win home with them. And this was the type of response you always hope to see after a loss, Brock. Get right back out there and find a way to win the following week. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Baltimore Ravens and the Cleveland Browns on Sunday Night Primetime. On the Ravens sideline, head coach John Harbaugh, his team comes in rested and ready off the midseason bye week. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Browns. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week. And I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
Jackson now on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And And that is incomplete.
I understand it's third down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on third down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete, and now brings up fourth down.
The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
You think back to last week and what was really a pretty bland game. He didn't do a ton that was overly exciting, but his team was still able to come out with a win. I think that's really a testament to this roster that they have built. Yes, you're going to need your quarterback to play good ball as the season progresses, but in the meantime, they are good enough around him that as he continues to find his way, this is still a tough team to match up with.
That's to the receiver, Horn. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He's got the hook up there to Odunze. Number 15 gets 15 yards out of that one. And he's got his team a first down.
15 yards. And the Browns, first down.
On first down, it's Sanders. Open man is Horn. It's complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On second down, it's Judkins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 20. First down, Cleveland.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
And on first down, it's back to Judkins. He'll push forward for about a yard. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 17
This opening drive
yards.
going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal. Sanders will throw it. That is caught right side, and that's Vannon. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
At the Ravens' 9-yard line.
Now, Sanders hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Oh, Odunze, touchdown Browns. His 4th TD grab of the season. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Browns will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. Ooh. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Hey, middle.
Play action now. Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Pistol give. Here's 4. He's got space inside the 25. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Taylor, the tight end, is in motion.
At the 17-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Taking off, he'll try, and he's in! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. York, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's Sanders to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Start of the 2nd. Browns in control of the football. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38 as we are ready to get back underway. This one taken in by Odunze. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Gain of 11. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A gain there of 21. It's a Browns 1st down. That's to the left side, taken in by Coleman. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Throwing again is Sanders. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Roll Odunze. Touchdown Cleveland. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. The extra point from Carty is good. And the Browns will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Ravens offense ready to get back at it. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now, Jackson. That one caught for Jonte Wester. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Jackson looking to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down. A gain of 7.
A run straight ahead. That's Ford. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Ford. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
3rd
down. 3 to go.
The tackle made back at his own line.
Now it's Jackson. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Here's Jeremy Crawshaw now. He's on for the second time. They'll try to get something inside the 10. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
At their own 29-yard line.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Browns first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Sanders. To the left side, it is caught by Fannin. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
That's another
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's caught left side by Odunze. He's taken down just shy of the 10. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. That's to the receiver, Horn. And he's in! Jimmy Horn Jr. Touchdown Browns. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Makes the score Browns 21, Ravens 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Jackson now. Over the middle, he's got Leggett. And he's going to have the first down, but we do have a flag on the field, and they are already walking backwards. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. To throw is Jackson. That's caught. It's Jerome Ford. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, as they'll discuss what's to come. This 4th down is looming. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Browns offense and Rome Odunze getting set to get back on the field. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe? Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the first half, it hasn't worked.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
Catch number 7 so far in this one, and a first down.
And another great throw right there, Mike, and when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat-out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him, they've certainly had a lot of success here early on. And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Sanders getting his guys to the line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
On play action, Shador. That's outlined to Judkins. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
A gain of 1.
Here we go.
Brings up
On third down, Sanders. And he will give himself up at the end of that one. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Hardy's kick is good. And the Browns have run out to a 24-7 lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Lots to get to from a jam-packed Sunday of football. Let's get right into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the Titans in the AFC South. And it's Khalil Mullings. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Titans move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. He's got it. He's got room. He's got a touchdown. That's a 29-yard score. The Raiders have no problem in this one. They win it going away. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals hosting the Washington Commanders. And this is Jaden Daniels. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Commanders get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. And with that, a look here at the rest of the action in Week 8 around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. He fields it at the 8. And a a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They run it once more with Judkins. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Again, it's Judkins. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd
On the handoff, Judkins. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Mike Green is there on the stop.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. The Browns getting their punting team out there. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. John Harbaugh there, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Ravens, as his guys get ready for their next possession. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run with 4. Yeah! And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another 1st down.
In motion comes Andrews.
1st down, Ravens.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Browns' 40-yard line.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down.
Report!
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. York now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Ravens back within 10. It's now 24-14.
14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Jackson going to keep it himself. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. On play action, here's Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. Set to go now on 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. A first down throw for Jackson. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He'll check this one down to Patterson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 8.
Back to throw, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
And he's got another one. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Now it's yours for the PAT. He's got it, and the Ravens cut the lead to 3, 24-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Browns offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Shedeur. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Pass to Odunze again. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
As we saw in the first half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the second half, just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down.
So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5.
Let's go now.
Here's Judkins now as we begin the 4th quarter. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. He's playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here we go.
We'll try and run for the first with Judkins. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Cleveland. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Makes the score Browns 31, Ravens 21.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll open this drive on the ground with 4. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's hot.
In motion comes Andrews. Off the play fake. Jackson. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. 3rd and long for Jackson. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Leggett. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. Jackson looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
Let's go now.
They'll throw on 1st down with Sanders. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
Intended for number 83.
60 boxes, 60 boxes.
Brings up
Here we
2nd
go.
and 10.
On 2nd down, it's Judkins. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
A pass caught right side by Coleman. 17 yards on that play. 1st down, Cleveland.
That's good for a Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
Up the middle goes Judkins here. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
16 more yards. That's another Browns 1st down.
Now Shador. That one taken in. Jimmy Horn Jr. Touchdown Browns. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
38. Ravens 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by 4. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. From the 31, here's 2nd and 6. A quick throw, that's Leggett on the RPO. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. There are 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
It's hot.
1st down. A gain of 26 yards.
Up the middle, here's 4. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Cooper to Gene on the tackle. No gain on the play.
Yeah.
On the draw, it's 4. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by John A. Barron. And the Browns are going to take over here at their own 22.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They're on the toss here with Judkins. And he's going to have a Browns 1st down as he gets past the 35 to about the 37.
Cougar 19.
Here's Sanders to throw. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's another Browns first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Get it! Get it!
They'll give it here to Judkins. Guarani brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 35.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
Let's go!
First and 10 at the 16-yard
They
line.
run straight ahead with Judkins. And good red zone running here, taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pickup of 8.
Second and 2.
Hey! Ready!
They'll run here with Brown. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
And the Browns first down.
Here we go! Here we go!
First
Back
down
goal,
and
80.
goal to go.
So it's a win for the Browns. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell from Cleveland.
There is no greater accomplishment for a defensive back than being known around the league as a true lockdown defender. It's difficult to even approach that level and takes
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Cleveland Browns. On the visitors' sideline, a look at the Jets head coach. His squad really needs to turn it around. 1-6 to start this season. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Browns. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game.
Look at him go! Still on the move. Inside the 10. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, New York. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Jets are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Get across the 20, marked him at the 22-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. The early rhythm he was able to establish, he rode that to the final whistle. He had an answer for everything the defense threw at him, and if he continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate, it's going to be a hard group to beat.
They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action with Sanders. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Sanders. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And that is incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And that'll set up 4th down. Oh! And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Garrett Wilson and the Jets offense now heading back onto the field. He had the touchdown reception on their opening drive, adding to his season total as you check out the NFL leaders in TD receptions. On 1st and 10, it's Rattler. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Jeffrey Wassa on the coverage.
Red, 38. Red.
Shotgun snap here for Rattler. J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koromoa. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year. McMillan comes in motion.
3rd and 15.
Ready?
3rd and long, and here's Rattler. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. This brought in out Patton. Now a hit, and he lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. The Browns offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
At the 49-yard line.
Let's go.
Judkins now on 1st and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
60. Ready? Put.
On play action, Shadur. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. They get the former 5th overall pick, Joe Alt. From the gun, it's Shadur. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
To throw again is Sanders. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15.
Ready. Ready.
First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Jets.
Ready.
1st down.
Throwing on first down, it's Rattler. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
45. Hut, hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
To number 86. That's a gain of 7.
Ready,
Brings up
ready.
third and 3.
Yellow, 43. Hut, hut.
Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. That's to the running back, Brees Hall. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
Ready.
To throw again is Rattler. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 44 now. Here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 5.
33. Yellow.
At the 44-yard line.
Throwing again, Rattler. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8.
Ready, go. Ready.
Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Here's Torrey Taylor now. And he's on to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return.
Here we go. Ready,
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 10.
1 quarter in the books. The Jets have the advantage. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football as they've got it with first and 10. Now Shador. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Second and 10.
Trevin Wallace there defensively.
ready.
Here's Judkins. And some good blocking. Springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
44-yard line. Brings up third down.
Here we go.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pot. And he'll convert, picking up the first down at the 46-yard line.
Ready.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
46-yard line.
On the ground, Judkins. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Kyleik Williams is there on the stop. From a couple of yards shy of midfield, here's second and 8. That's quickly into the hands of Odunze on the RPO. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Third and 6.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
Ready.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. He's got a man. It's Bannon. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion. A pass caught right side by Coleman. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
3 more yards.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. That is caught. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Let's go. Ready.
On the zone read, here's Sanders to keep it. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Second and goal.
Backed up to the 3. It's second and goal.
79 Broncos.
To throw is Sanders. And he'll take it on in. his second TD catch of the season. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Browns will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 3. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Rattler. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Mason Graham. He's able to get to the quarterback for the second time here in this first half.
Red, 38. Ready.
Here's Rattler now on 2nd down. Quick throw here is complete. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
Ready.
So from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
36-yard line.
From the gun, here's Rattler. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Spencer Rattler sacked. A loss of 5
Here we go,
yards.
set.
It's 2nd down.
43.
Slot man in motion left. On 2nd down, here's Rattler. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Here comes the jet sweep. Inside the 20. And now he doesn't put it away, and the ball is out. The Browns say they have it, and they do. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Connect.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. That's over the middle and taken in by Ogunze. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A run, and here comes Judkins. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the gun, it's Sanders. To the left side, and it is caught by Fannin. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
16 yards.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
First down.
Sanders will throw it. That's into the hands of Coleman. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
4 yards.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Here's Sanders to throw. A short one that is caught by Family. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Sanders going to throw again. This is caught at the 2. And he's going to go into the end zone, but he may have gotten a little help along the way. This one's coming back.
Holding offense.
So holding is the call. Take that touchdown off the board. Again, it's Sanders. That's complete to Coleman. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. On 3rd down, Sanders. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. To throw again is Sanders. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in.
Pass interference.
That might make this a 1st down.
Automatic 1st down.
Throwing again is Sanders. He puts it up, and it's caught. Odunze. Touchdown, Cleveland. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Cardi now to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Browns will move out to a 14-7 lead. Just 1 second remaining in this 1st half, and they will kick it away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this 1st half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And it's Malik Neighbors. He was absolutely electric. This one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Giants remain undefeated. They are now 9-0 with yet another victory. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And here's the Jags running back. 54 yards to the house. The Jaguars get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And here's the Bengals wideout. He makes the big play to kick off the scoring. This one of his 2 touchdowns so far. This one's at halftime, and it's the Bengals with a big lead on the road at the half. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Browns offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Ready?
Second and
They run it once more with Judkins. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get an even 20 on that one. It's a Browns first down.
Come on. Ready?
Again, it's Judkins. Not much there, a yard or 2 down to the 48. Jamie and Sherwood there to meet him.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
From the gun, it's Shador. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Open man is Horn. It's complete. Oh, he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage.
18, 5 here.
4th down. Here's Sanders. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Jets are going to get the football at their own 40.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap here for Rattler. He'll swing this one out to Hall. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. 3rd and a long way to go.
Ready.
Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. On comes the punt team now for the Jets. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here we go. Kevin Byron. 76.
Now it's Sanders. He's got a man. It's Bannon. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Play action. It's Sanders. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Emmis breaks strong on the coverage.
On 2nd down, Sanders. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Browns. his 6th touchdown now for the season.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Browns will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Jets offense about ready to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Gotta get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
To throw on 2nd down is Rattler. In trouble, and down he goes. Josh Sweat gets us for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. Here's a designed run. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down. On now comes the punt team for the Jets, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. The Browns offense, and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Ready?
They'll give it here to Judkins. He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he will score. Otunze, touchdown Cleveland. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Carty now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Browns will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Jets 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Hall. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. 2nd and 11.
At the 23-yard line. 33, yellow.
Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Black 40. Ready.
Out of the gun, Rattler. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. This is going to bring up 4th down. We're all set to kick this one away, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Judkins now as we begin the 4th quarter. And now for a 2nd time, he loses the football. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. Now, Sanders. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Browns.
A gain there of 15. First down, Cleveland.
45-yard line.
They go play action now with Sanders. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
That's Warrior 70.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. To the left side, and it is caught by Fannin. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Sanders. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Panther 11.
He'll try to throw for it with Sanders. He's got his man. That's Coleman. And he's got the first down. Well done there as they pick up a 4th and 5.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run it with Judkins. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
1st down. 1st and 10.
On play action, Shador. A throw on the move is caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
2nd and 3 at the 13-yard line.
On the give, it's Judkins. And they continue to churn out 1st downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
1st down.
Now Shador. And he's into the end zone yet again. Roll Odunze. Touchdown, Cleveland. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Browns will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Yellow, 22.
From the gun, here's Rattler. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Jets, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On play action, Rattler. He'll go left side here and complete this one.
To number 21.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of the both of them.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. 3rd and 5.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 3rd.
Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. Short pass taken in by the tight end. They hook up again, 2nd time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Let's go. Ready.
Rattler now back to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go.
Here's Rattler. To set the screen to the receiver, Wilson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup.
Shotgun snap here for Rattler. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Here we go. Set.
They snap it to Rattler. That is hard. Down the field. He's got it. A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A run here with ball. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw, it's Rattler. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here we go. One final play. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. So the Dog Pound celebrates. It's a win for the Browns. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell from Cleveland. The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Green Bay Packers. On one sideline, there's the head coach of the Browns. His squad coming in winning 3 of their last 4 games. His counterpart on the Packers sideline, Matt LaFleur. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Off we go from Green Bay. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
In motion, Reed. He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He's beyond midfield to the 45. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Yellow.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
18 more yards. That's another Packers 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard
Yellow.
line.
Line.
They'll run with Jacobs. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
Down.
2nd and 11 at the
53.
24-yard line.
From the gun, it's Love. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time.
On the coverage.
3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
Now Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Rupee's kick is good. And the Packers are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
When you have a chance to kind of poke around the locker room, Mike, and talk to the coaches and the players, and you say, how would you best describe your quarterback? The word perfectionist, it seems to come up pretty often, and it's pretty clear to see why. He was not happy throwing that pick last week, and otherwise it was an incredible stat line. So that's the drive that allows him to just continuously improve week in and week out, and I'm anxious to see what a better performance even looks like here today.
Ready?
On the ground, here's Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll be brought down, but what a run down to the 40. 22 yards, the pickup there. It's a Browns 1st down.
I think it's clear this is something this offense wants to major in, the ability to run the ball effectively against this defense. And after that big gain, you have to imagine they're going to come back to it and dare him to stop.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Browns. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Makes the score Browns 7, Packers 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable with Reed. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Packers offense in wideout, Matthew Golden headed for their next possession. As we move deeper in the season, he continues to put up the big numbers week after week, and you see it manifest there. The NFL's leader in receptions to this point of the year. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. With that, I want to give you a look here at the receiving numbers for him from the game a week ago. From the 35, here's 2nd and 3.
Let's go.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Packers.
Here we go. Set.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard
On
line.
play action, Love. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Cooper's
2nd and 10.
on the coverage.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Packers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To throw is Love. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Ready.
Here's Love to throw. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Blake Groupie comes on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Packers are on top. It's now 10-7.
Browns 7.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Browns offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Ready. Cougar 19. Let's go.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Now, Sanders. Here's a screen set up for Judkins. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6.
Stephanie.
It's 3rd down.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Packers on top. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. Start of the 2nd. Browns in control of the football. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. And it works out as they convert on 4th down. Here's Judkins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
From the gun, it's Shador. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. The Browns getting their punting team out there. Jaden Reed on the return for the Pack. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jeffrey Parsa there to bring him down. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw is Love. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Love. Open man, right side. He's got it. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, Packers.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Packers.
Ready.
1st down.
10 flat.
1st and 10 at the
Running is Jacobs. Up the sideline, past midfield. And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line.
6 more yards.
Here's 1st and 10.
Packers 1st down.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I love taking a shot downfield, especially after that previous play results in such a long run. I mean, the ability to create an explosive offense both on the ground and through the air. That's what every single team strives for in the NFL, and I like the way this possession's working out.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
Gain of 16 yards. That's another Packers 1st down.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And the Packers going to be set up with 1st and goal. This play moves them down to the 1.
That's good for the Packers 1st down.
Blue check.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he will take it in himself. Jordan Love. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Packers will get out in front 17-7. After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. The ball comes out. And the Packers have recovered the football. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Let's go now. 10 black.
Here's Love. That's Downfield. Dobbs. And he's in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. On comes Blake Grupe for the PAT. He's got it. And the Packers up their lead. It's now 24-7.
Round 7.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Hey. 60 Bison.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Open man is the tight end, Harold Fannin. From the 46, here's 2nd down and a yard. From the gun, it's Sanders. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And he will go all the way. Roll Odunze. Touchdown, Cleveland. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Cardi now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Browns back within 10. It's now 24-14.
14.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable with Reed. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. And they have been great in the red zone all year. You see the numbers to back that up. They've got 2 touchdowns on 3 trips so far in this one. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That pickup, good for 29 yards.
Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Get this over the middle to Golden. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. That one caught. He finds Golden. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. Love to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Now, Jacobs. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Love. And he's in! Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. And the show continues. What a 1st half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, and I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Packers 31, Browns 14.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Browns offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. On first down, it's Sanders. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Here's Sanders to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Judkins. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Now it's Sanders. Looking downfield for Coleman. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Sanders will throw it. Again, working deep downfield. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. This returnable with Reed. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our trip around the league starts now. It begins up in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Jaguars. And this is Xavier Legette. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? And it's the talented and speedy Breece Hall. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. This one all tied, 10-10 at halftime. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is the Steelers quarterback. He's going to find some open space, and he is gone. 32 yards on the touchdown run. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Steelers lead it by a touchdown at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. And Stewart on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to Judkins. And he's going to have a Browns first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's got even stronger now here in the second.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense was...
And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Got the hook up there to Ogunze. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on first and 10. That's to Ogunze again. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. Judkins now on first and 10. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. They'll look to pick up the pace.
That's another Browns first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Cleveland.
That's quickly into the hands of Ogunze on the RPO. And he's into the end zone. Rolls Ogunze. Touchdown, Browns. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. He's got it. And the Browns are able to cut the deficit to 10.
Packers 31, Browns 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The Packers offense and wideout Matthew Golden headed for their next possession. He's been filling up the stat sheet on a weekly basis, hasn't he? You get a look at where he ranks in terms of receptions by a wideout. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 9.
Here we go. Here we go.
A handoff as they try to run it here.
The ball carried by number 31.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down, Mike. I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
In motion, Reed.
60 red. Set.
Here's Jacobs. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
3-yard pickup.
Set. Ready.
Second and 7.
50. Great.
On play action, block.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Browns offense and Rome Odunze getting set to get back on the field. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. They'll give it here to Judkins. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From 29, here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Judkins. Yeah. And he's going to have a Browns 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Sanders. Oh, a loose football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
Still 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Shador. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd and long.
A gain of 6 yards.
Now Shador. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
To throw is Love. A throw on the move is caught. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line.
Here we go.
A gain of 5 brings up
Red,
2nd
30.
and 5.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Opposite.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5.
Set, hut. Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
17-yard line.
Ready.
We'll go play action with Love. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. John Day
Down.
Bailey on the coverage.
40. Ready.
In motion goes Dobbs.
Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. Left side, he finds Kraft. And he'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Check pitch.
Now Love. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. That's his second touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year. He'll try to pick this up with a run. And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Let's go.
They'll try the left side with Judkins. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. It is 2nd and 6.
Let's go now.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. It's a gain there of 26 yards. We'll try and hurry to the line here.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Browns 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Sanders. Flush to his right. This is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by John A. Barron.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain of 6.
On 3rd and 1, it's Sanders, flush to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down. Now, Sanders. Forced out wide. He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Here's Sanders to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. Again, it's Sanders. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
First down. A gain of 22
To throw again is Sanders. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Down inside the 10. To the pylon, he's in. Touchdown, Cleveland. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
The extra point from Carty is good. And the Browns are able to edge a bit closer. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable with Reed. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. And this game really just illustrates how important home field is in the NFL. On paper, this didn't look like much of a matchup, but now it's looking like it'll be one of the biggest surprises around the league this weekend. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Here we go. Yellow, 43. Second.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. We'll talk things over before third down. From the gun, it's Love. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it's going to bring up fourth down. On comes the Packers punting team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. This field, now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Love. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Check right.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Jordan Love. Touchdown, Packers. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. The Browns offense make their way out to take over once more. They have likely one play left here north of the 2-minute warning as they're going to get started with first down.
Let's go.
Now it's Sanders. That's to the receiver, Horn. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Sanders will throw it. That'll be caught by the running back, Judkins. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Gain on the play. And the Browns first down.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Open man is Horn. It's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing again is Sanders. He's going to air this one out. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard
Sanders
line.
going to throw again. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Jimmy Horn Jr. Touchdown Browns. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Carney now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the Browns are able to cut into the deficit.
49. Browns 35.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Ready?
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11.
60 red.
So, it's a win for the Packers. They're able to erase the memories from a week ago. Game they really did struggle in. It looked like a different group here as they respond with a solid victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.